take on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners would never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 We're gonna take on the world.
Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Hope you're doing all right out there today. Welcome to part 2 of Dragon Quest 1 HD2D Remake. Because it takes a while. Don't need to go through all that. Now, compared to the last time, I've leveled up a little bit. which I think I was like level 16 when we finished it off, and I'm at level 20 now. Still wearing our little Bow Wow suit. Went ahead and got him the spiked steel whip. Still got his other outfit on. Of course, got our elevating shoes to help with gain experience as we walk. So not much difference. I didn't go get nothing or anything like that. Waited for the stream. Since we have the red doors, I don't remember. Did I go through the castle? I think I did. Let's double check. I think I did. It wouldn't hurt. Go pay the castle a visit. Now, when it comes to rescuing the princess, I don't plan to do that anytime soon. Because I'm going to wait for the final key before I do that. Because once you get Gwaelin, it will automatically will be staying here. So we don't want that right now. I think I've already... Yeah, I did. I remember. So I've already searched through the castle. So what? One thing I am going to do. I don't know if it's required to go later. Will it be a story point? There's the door I am going to unlock. Guess I have the thieves' key. Always getting lost in these castles. Shame on me. Alright, we're going to use our zoom. We're going to go to Gwaelin. We're going to go through this door. Anything surprising? Anything good? I don't know. Does look different. Has hired my service as a bodyguard. Of course, locked by another door. I wonder what the monsters should be stronger. They did decorate the place pretty good. Be nice to get on the boat. Ticket, foul thief. Like, you know what? Just take it. World's fixing to end. A vest. They're pretty weaker. That awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. Really? Alright. Sounds good. Let's go this way. A little extra door. Or is it just stairs? Know that none hath ventured unto the grave of Gwaelin and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Are they much harder? Is this what you're trying to say? See what kind of monsters we get. Now, I know there are some monsters here that you can start farming seeds. Right now, I ain't seeing not a monster. Unless that part is... Oh, there. Well, there you go. So far, what I'm accustomed to. See, with the whip, it hits the group of monsters. Vladi. With a nice water sound effect. Heard the cannon box in this game is quite hard. Cowering. Such a coward. 284. Whistle scroll. Alright, with the whistle, you can increase the number of battles. So we're definitely going to get that. A curse ring that causes the wearer to want to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. Of course. Well, of course, he's your only character. He can learn it all. That's what makes him so special. So the whistle will come in handy if you want to do some seed farming. There's a locked door, but what kind of locked door are we looking at? That would be the question. Oh, I ain't getting in there. Alright, so looks like to get to the next level, you're going to need the ultimate key. Usually how the keys usually works is that you get your thief, then you get your magic key that unlocks the blue doors, and then the ultimate key. So this is going to play a pivotal role at a much later time than the original, much earlier. So the enemies that you farm seed from will be in the next level. So it's going to be a while before I can start farming seeds. Got to get much further in the game. But for the time being, we'll go ahead and explore the rest of this. Come on, Skillis. That's right. Sit down. Alright, anything good? I like seeds. I don't care for the items. So far, these monsters ain't too hard. Easy now. That's fine. More gold. which I'm going to use that vest at a much later time. Shortcut. Alright, what else we got? Nothing. Another dead end. No items. Other than that, I guess we'll get ready and go to our next locale. Yep, nothing. Could go down there and take a look. One door area. Is there anything special? Like, just open every door just for the heck of it. Alright, anything? Anything? Oh? Well, that looked like that hurt. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I see the life. Hit points increase path away. Yep, nothing. Well, this will have to be a later time. So which means once we get the ultimate key, go back to Tangel, get the Sun Sigil, then we'll never go back. Because by then we'll have Princess Gwaelin. Then we will lose her if we take her back. Alright, let's go ahead and Craggy Cave. Let's check out our next area, which in the original, which is where Princess Gwaelin will be. Guarded by the green dragon. Well, you don't want to sit down, huh? Plain clothes. I don't need no plain clothes. No, sir. Go where the poison swamp is. Yeah, it looks like the map is so much bigger. Alright. Mega laughs. Ha 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 ha. Sit down. Got one that ran away. Not a good thing. Safe passage. Looks all swampy. Quagmire Cave. Oh wow. I wonder, is she in here? Looks much bigger than it was before. Quite interesting. But yeah, she pretty much had the same path. You just want to go to the other side. Go straight down, around, and just around to the exit. And I guess that key... Yeah, they made some changes to this one. They did. The fat rat. The fat rat. There you go, 21. Hit points is now in the 200s. Learn Zapple. Got a barrel. But like, at least we can get one chest here. I guess we'll see what kind of key is going to be needed. Wrong medicine. So that area is going to be locked behind the locked door. But this game's been going so far, I'll be surprised if it's a red door. Withdrawal? But Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess' whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution. For if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Remake, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Hee 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 hee. What? Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee. Rawr. 'Tis thee, thou didst come all this way alone? It seemeth we found ourselves in thy debt once more, Valforia. Though we neither asked for it, nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But I, cough, 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 cough. Captain, again? No. I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Remudor. Aye, Captain, right away. Nothing? Oop. Kind of door. Blue door. Okay. Those are going to be the next set of key. Alright, fatty rat. Now, we are on the other side. Ow, ow. Alright, now we're on the other side. This right here is where you get all those 3 artifacts and you make the bridge, the rainbow bridge. Get to the Dragonlord's castle. It's right there. The way it's looking, we have quite some time to go before we can see that. Now let's see what kind of enemies we got. Before I start looking for shinies. It look like I'm able to take care of that. Give me all these plain clothes. So I guess it's safe to say I can check for shinies. Even with the fork got slapped. Probably over leveled, which is a good thing. Shiny. Almost missed that shiny. Wonder how far will we get today. We got our seed of luck. On our shiny search. Well, he just falls flat on his face, don't he? Then we get to the entrance right there. Alright, then we're going to go back around. Continue our search. So I wonder how close are we is to the magic key. That would be thine question. I think this is the circly. Yep, the circly. Speed of agility. Don't mind if I do. I don't remember which equipment gave me luck or agility. I know once I lose the dog suit, one of those is going down. We'll continue this way. We'll make our way back around to town. Make these enemies. Take them on out. Take them on out. Well, no shiny through there. No shiny here. Make a good old search. Still ain't seeing those sparklies. I don't know if I fought him before. Nope. Got some attack power. Sparkly right there. Good old shinies. Well. They're doing a number on me, weren't they? Well, y'all didn't do no damage. Oh, and that's the spot. Oh, there's a shiny over there? Okay. Had to come back for that one. I didn't know there was any in the poisonous swamp. We'll just have to remember it for a later time. Come on, Restless Armor, sit down. Some decent experience. Go check up here right quick. Like, you know what? I ain't gonna deal with this. I am running. There's any shinies up here. That on that face. Oh, no shinies. Nope. Gonna check out the rest of this side. See what kind of equipment they have as well. Oh, there's a shiny. How did I miss that? Thank you for the seed of stamina. I will take it. A nice good old lake. Smack him down. Got more wolves to run away? No? No running? Anything special? So far I've seen those shinies. There is a circle-y. Alright, 22. We're doing pretty good in levels. I wonder in games like this, what does look really do? I'm gonna go to the edge of the mountain. Looks like a harder wolf. And I missed. I hit him one hit though. Crit. Yeah, that should be the edge. Silver Scorpion. There we are getting stronger enemies down there. Alright, ain't seeing those shinies. In this good old dense forest. Oh, that sucker's blended in, ain't it? Really? Yeah, they knocking my hit points down, aren't they? Is this sucker moving? Oh wow. What was it, an illusion? Hee hee. I see a shine in thine eyes, that resemblance me of mine own youth. Allow me to impart some words of wisdom, young lad. It would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Rimeldar and investigate the westerly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze towards the shadows, the roots of the trees. Thou shalt not regret the effort. Keep thy wits about thee, shouldest thou plan on crossing the bridge to the south. The monsters that roam the lands on the other side are surpassing fierce. However, thou shalt surely be rewarded for thy bravery. Thou feel ready to test thyself. All right. All right. So we're going to take a look at that. First things first. You like sit down, you little imp. Okay, no other shinies? Nope. Alright. So make our way. Yeah, we really haven't experienced bosses really yet. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimular at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please, father. Father! Oh, that's her father? My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. It was his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I have brought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if it is not soon treated, yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No, thou meanst to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. But what am I to do? Alas, this 'tis not a sickness that the usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee. There be such a mage in Tantagel, I know not of them. Go further, what are we to do? I know, I don't got nothing like that. So maybe there's a new story to this. I see a chest. I want that chest. I would like that chest. The chest of glory. It's like, where the heck did I come in at? What's behind the locked door? Yep. That is going to require the next key. It is blue. Wonders the shrine in a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole. A most curious old fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. Oh, so that's going to be our next area right there. So basically right here in town. Light shield, give the shield. Go if you find others are weighing you down. Huh? Really? Magic armor. I need 7. Okay. If I see some money, then we can start getting an upgrade. You're like, oh, why are you changing? Buy thy costume, friend. I gather thou art somewhere enamored of the great hero Erdrick. Got nothing in here. Alright, so there's a secret to get over there, then it looks like. Hello, little old lady. Oh, Roderick, where art thee? My love, my love. You know, I like the woods. How comest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key? Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to my own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I'm able to complete it, that is. Oh, so this is where you get the magic key. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old. Though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. You know that? What he just said. In the original, you only had one key. It was called the magic key. You could buy up to 10 at a time, or carry up to 10, I believe. And they were one use. Call back to that. But I have had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of doorlocks. And thou art? What bringeth thee here? Pray tell. Well. So thou seeketh a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy, forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Oh, come on now. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient? But it's as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot. For the dwarf who did, until only recently, aid me in my researches hath rather selflessly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed. And we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is most perilous one, still needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work on my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf, nothing less? Thou Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well. I shall do as thou askest. The Dwarf's dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of the cavern south of Rimbledar. All being well, my friend, the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain. Though worth my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. Alrighty. So now we get to go play, now don't we? Maybe I should save it, huh? Erdrick? Yes, here I am. From the bath of coal, walk thee southward and examine carefully on the ground beneath thy feet. Find a true treasure. It was a secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather, my mighty Erdrick. Now leave me. I must contact some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. Which is pretty much the flute that we got. We already have it. Alright, for our next song, we need money. Alright, save here. Gotta make it so difficult. Good luck. That was a clue. Let me tell thee of a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the distant south lieth a forest that once entered may never be left. This said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. Shave it. Yes, I wish to continue. What are you? Out there come unto a place of foretelling? Well, I've done one. South from this place, so the next tower is to the south. Well, at least it didn't cost me any gold. So anytime about the desert. No, let's go check that out. We get the magic key. There's some strength. I'll say that. As long as I don't miss, I'm fine. Even the dwarves. So far they are red doors. I wonder when the true boss is going to start coming in. Surely is a maze, I'll tell you that much. That's for certain. Alright, so that was going to require the ultimate key. Alright, well, let's see what we got down here. Are they a little harder? But once I'm able to get that armor, I'll get that. Still got some ways. Fur vest. Well, actually, that is stronger now. Okay. Give us an extra 3. Really? Really? So it has now done with this out, no longer useful. So far, these enemies ain't too bad. Now, once we start getting into these bosses, need some strategy going. Yeah. Almost 300 experience. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing. Such a shame. Alright, where'd we come? Okay, got a chest over here. Alright. Well, there he is. I mean, his room is infested with monsters. Level 23. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee, away. Yep. A shield. A frosty buckler that protects against fiery attacks and spells. Alright. Guess there's something I gotta find in here. Be nice if I could get some seed droppers. They got it locked away right now. All locked away. All right. Thus we know where the little dwarfie's at. I just love the fact that you see his weapon. Bad you can't see the armor. That would have been nice. Okay, so there's nothing locked away here. There is a chest here. Remember, search every nook and cranny. Twitching powder. Come on, I'm twitching. I don't even know what that is. I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty has been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. But you know, I didn't see him at first. We got more than one dwarf. Okay. So the first one might be him, but it also might not be him. Want to have a little scuffle? We have our little scuffling match. Thank goodness you got quite a bit of MP. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Hi, Knucklehead. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Dodgy dance.
Much better.
See how we do with this bad boy. I need something for sleep. Well, at least that turned out better than I thought. I'm glad you're doing good. I've been sick for the past week. We're trying to get back into streaming. Do some of these Dragon Quest games. Try to get back into simulators too. Got a whole list of them I would like to do. Between both the PC and the Switch. Oh, so that's like a cave in. What's our color door? If you're gonna do crits to this, get to that wolf. The most damaging. Alright, red door, so we can continue. Got another dwarfy. Get an item first. Beat the lump. That's what it really looks like, a lump. I had a new thought about doing a retro game. I might start with Final Fantasy Mr. Quest, just for the heck of it. This cave is a dwelling place of dwarves. Human, what business hast thou here? Well, I'm looking for a dwarf. He might be nice, he might be a jerk, I don't know. Alright, which part of the cave? We got two. Two ups. I guess we could start with this one, huh? Could start using my herbs. A craftsman amongst our member? Aye, there's one. I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Well, the first one is not him. Though thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. Really? A ruby wristband. Let's see. Eye-catching armlet with stiffens the wearer's defense resolve. Alright. Do that. Bring up our defense some. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Can't believe you missed. There's so many to pick from. Oh, we just love mazes. And he ran away. So basically there's like really one enemy that's pretty strong. The rest are not bad at all. Which is that one there. Still taking off quite a bit. Did I ever get? No. Yeah, I did. Let's use some of that kind of save on magic. I have no clue what to expect. Guys, it's like, huh. One heck of a maze. Undead Undoer Scroll. Alright. A scroll onto which the mysteries of Undead Undoer have been inscribed. A sanctified strike that can deal heavy damage to undead monsters. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that one goes. It's like a shortcut back. Now, do you go up or do you go south? Go down. Go deeper. Carpenters, smiths, metalworks. Thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alefgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us. Though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now. I surely want to farm some seeds. But it's too early in the game, apparently. Oh, we go to a village. Okay. Was not expecting that. Hell, that's heard. Well then, there's not more to see. Okay, what is it? Well then, thou must need to listen more carefully. Really? What a smart arse. If this arms thou thinkest, then normally thou would have been in luck. Alas, I'm not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time you come us. I just said you don't like us humans. You don't want to even be bothered. tell no other that I have shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. Sounds like someone we're probably going to be meeting soon in 3. Stamina? Let's go down to the well. It's a pretty big well. Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm the like of which he near since been seen from an oral of boldest blue. That sounds like the Erdrick's helmet. Therefore, obtains the wellspring crystal. I wonder what that's about. The power of darkness reaches even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragonlord, we dwarves too shall. As I said of the well of hope. What is this? Leads to nowhere. Oh, ain't entering that door just yet. Which means I'll have to come back here. Let me help myself. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside, and go in search of doctors or medicine either, or even for the sake of the comrade in need. Well, sounds like he might have the same thing as that knight. Uh-oh. Who art thou? So the warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Yeah. Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swamped land. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Here. Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like theismos. She and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. Well, sounds like to me we're probably going to have to go see the fairies. Alright, so let's finish this cave. Yeah, when they start their sleep and paralyzing, you're the only one, that becomes a major issue. Let's go north. Good chest. Miracle slash scroll. Don't mind if I do. That's it on that one. Yeah, looks like there's going to be a lot of back and forth. There we go down. Yeep. I wonder when they do that, does it mean like a defense thing? Or it's more like, yeah, come on. Come at me. So the dwarf we need is very, very suck. It looks like we need to go back to that crabby cave or something. Krabby Patty, anybody? Yep, that's where I need to go. It's right down there. So I gotta go further south. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna be going. The general area I was thinking. Go ahead and get our sparkly right quick. Sit your butts down. Alright, level 24. Good old Valforia. Lightning Slash. Get a wisdom. Go back to town and heal. Heal and save, of course. Always save. Almost got enough for the next timer, but I think I'm gonna hold off. See what's what. Hopefully we get the key today. That would be nice. Alright, time to go zoom zoom. Zoom to our next location. We'll go here. Alrighty. Go to our next location. You know, for some reason this enemy here ain't showing what it drops if it drops anything. It's whooping my butt too. I mean, my goodness. Go straight. Is that the secret of the forest? Fairy Village. Got a blue chest too. So magic key is going to be required for that.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind. I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... asked to help us.
Yes! And he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be... Hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans. Alright, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine?
I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any.
What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could, it's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are.
Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here, after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Let's explore. That's right, I'm a bad man. Bad Valforia. A slime. Oh, a Gooman. It's not every day we see one of your kind around here. It's not. Really? What you trying to mean, snort? Gwaelin is our friend, and if you so much draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Sun-up syrup. I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make that thing the boss was working on, you know. Oh, almost gave the game away here. Sorry, that's top secret information, not for human ears. There are plenty of mini medals, I'll tell you that much. Full moon ring. I wonder what that do. Slippery slap. That's a funny name for an item. Nothing down here? Before we go to that building, let's finish taking a peek, shall we? Magic key, we'll be able to open this. All right. Eek, human! Run! Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang. But you're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? No, I'm a loner. It's just me. Crackle Scroll. Fairy foil? A rather bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. Okay. Crackle Scroll. You later get in their scrolls, I'll tell you that much. Oof, I just really upset the fairy in charge of all of the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with her precious powders. Facing fearsome friends. Arm twister. You're Valforia, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go?
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear. This is Tantagel Castle.
Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needest fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragonlord, and peace has returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, Perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted? Come, tell us that which Rubith told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubis, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth, in the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl to have grown so strong, truly, it maketh us both proud.
Mother? No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Truth or illusion, does it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure, for the sake of our world.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the muster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would 1,000 times, 10,000, it mattereth not. If it be for thee, beloved daughter.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimmergrass and Wake Robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make sunup syrup with glimmergrass and rake robins? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sunup syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll have a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Always something, huh? Well, let's take a look. Way down there. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Monsters are going to be really hot. I'm going to get my butt tarnished. I'm not even playing it on easy. Let's go collect our shinies. Fight the harder enemies too while we're at it. Alright, let's see what we're going to get ourselves into. I wonder, is that the place with our Erdrick armor's at? Beat the little dragons. Got them some hits in. No shinies. Keep ourselves healed.
Not today.
At least get the zoom to this village. Or shall I say, run village. Whoop my butt, huh? Alright. Same enemies. No, I really need to save. I think I'm gonna do that. Just so I can now come back here. Let me rest and heal. £800 gold. Save up here. Yes, always save. South must save. Now we're going to zoom back. So for any reason I get my butt whooped. See, we got safe passage. Really? Well, at least he missed. Oh, come on now. Playing a risky game, ain't I? You know, don't be doing all that missing. Thankfully, I missed.
Much better.
Okay, I'll keep missing. $25. I have to say, this music kind of the way it's played, fitting on the story, kind of gets you a little emotion. Kind of reminds me Harry Potter with Snape. When he shows Harry his memories after his death. Really? Runerous shield.
Not today.
Yep. How about an area effect? What a big area. Oh. Oh crap. This is where the armor's at. Oh crap. This might not end well. Let's see. I don't think he does spells. Let's see what we got.
Much better.
Let's see. It reduces the damage taken from all attacks. Let's see. That's not a very good one. Of course, I don't know.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow! Oh, well. Yeah, I told you that didn't end. He's pretty strong. Order for a wipeout in battle for the first time. Gold coins after continuing. Oh, that's so. Yeah, I don't want to lose my gold. Yeah, he's a little strong right now, but that's where you're going to get your armor. That's where it's located. Oh, for future note. Got a mini medal. Oh, another scroll. Because now we could come back to here. Just got to get a little bit stronger. Hermes hat. Handy head weather protects against wind spells. Such a sad song. Maybe I should heal. Alright. There's a shiny up there too. Cattle prod, undead, undoer, demon demeanor. These techniques were all given by name by Erdrick. One's mind boggleth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. Like, don't believe it at all, huh? Shame on you. Ability ring. Pretty wake. Oh my goodness. Well, there's the metal slime. Really? Get out of here. The slimes need to be by themselves. Wake Robin. Guess that's the only items that are here. Really? Lovely.
Be gone!
You're like, really?
Much better. Ha! Much better.
I mean, my goodness. Of course, that don't freaking help. I'm taking y'all out. Dude, stop with the cassette.
Not today.
Freaking cassette is deadly.
Not today.
Dude, they're taking off more than what they should. Yeah, I need y'all to miss. Miss, damn it, miss. I can't keep up. Good God.
Mid-heal.
Oh my goodness, are you freaking... Well, I'm boned on this one. Hi Lonnie, how you doing? Get to watch me get my butt whipped. Yep.
No.
Oh my goodness. That was totally off guard. A lot of enemies at once. Rematch. This time, I'm gonna do it like this. At least take two of y'all out in the beginning.
Much better.
That cassette is what gets you. And I miss. Wonderful. Right now they're taking more. Let's take you out. And I miss, you son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, I'm still sick. Alright, you need to go. There you go. Now I can get somewhere. There. That cassette is something else. The hero has come to save the day. Phew, thank goodness for that. And thank you, Valforia. Valforia hands the glimmer grass and the wake robin to the fairy. You got the ingredients? You really got them? Now let's make that medicine, and quickly. Sun up syrup, here we come. One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good, then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks, I have to say. When you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup? Well, we don't even know if that's going to work. Chief, it worked. We made some sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be the one for them after all. Intriguing. I am just in over myself on how butthurt I just got. Alright, zoom. So one location, basically way over there. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to go to the Cave of the Dwarves. Oh yeah, fairies is all 3 of them now. Which wasn't the case in the original. Administers the dose of sun syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. The remedy thou didst just now administer. 'Twas the work of the fairies, was it not? Seemeth I owed thee a great deal. My life, in fact, I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say, when first thou comest here, thou wert sent by the warlock of Dorlocks, did thou not? I must make for Rumendor with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. I feel like funny hits his head on the ceiling. It's my fault after all of it. Had I but been better, he would not have had to overex himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Valforia, thou art returned. Half earth, my father, he yet breatheth, thou palpably. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon. What, thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope? But... It just pushes her. His breathing. It is as much improved. Could this mean? The remedy thou didst administer was the work of the fairies, and it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after last we saw you? What have I done?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Alright, so now let's go to the wizard, the warlock. Go up and around we go, through the parky path. I wish a lot more was voiced over. That would be great. Alright, give me my key. The final stage is upon us. Do not fail me, nor thou me. "'Tis done. The true magic key. Thou shalt not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long have I waited this day? My companion here hath told me all, that we were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid not just of the dwarves, but fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key, after which one we have just now completed, was modeled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it." Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of this thing that done interested us, not the using of it. Ho, ho, ho. Thou hast the right of it there, old friend. Now we can open the blue doors. I would ask only one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magical keys, a little less, assembled to repeated use. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely regard me the price I mean to ask. Goes back to the original. See, the magic key in the original was one-time use, so you had to keep buying them. Boy, how it goes back to it. How did I miss this? Alrighty. Still down here, Lackey Boy. Erdrick. Yep. Still over here pondering and pouting. Well, now is to figure out where to go. I guess for now I could just be going for the blue places. I don't know if I want to go to Gwaelin just yet. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I got 10,000 gold. I know there's a couple of things I want to open for sure. We'll go save it. Guess we'll go back to the ferries. Alright, so before we do that, I am going to take a break. Let me get outside. Listen to the overworld music. Yep, go back to the ferries. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a break right quick and I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. I guess we'll go ahead and go to the fairies right quick. Before start going through the blue areas. Oh no, more humans. What do you want? You're looking for the chief. She's in the workshop with the others.
That's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Oh, hello! We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil. Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature. Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, all right? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world. Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you.
Oh, it's got a little hot.
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely-looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Well, thank you, Lonnie. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The soul sigil increases your maximum HP. It can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met in battle. The hero's HP is below 50%. You hold down X when activating certain spells or abilities. You will need to either select a spell or ability in the battle menu by holding down X, or holding it down just before the hero acts in battle. Really? Here are 2 examples of some special souped up skills and how to trigger them. Beast Bopper. The hero's HP is below 50%. Hold down X when using Cattle Prod. Achilles' Wheel. The hero's HP is below 50%. Hold down X when using Fizzle. A new entry has been added to Traveler's Tips. The Hero's Souped Up Skills, Part 1. There are over a dozen souped up abilities and spells that can be unleashed with the Soul Sigil. If you want a better idea of what triggered these, try talking to the people of Alefgard, or reading the many books you come across in your travels. While being at death's door can sometimes trigger these transformations, it's worth remembering that you don't necessarily need to be below 50% to activate them. Take part in enough battles and you might even work out the conditions that trigger the soul sigils yourself. The craftiest craft fairy in the fairy village can craft the remaining sigils for you. If you bring her the right ingredients and certain other special items if you bring her the wrong ones. If you have any questions about the sigils or what goes into making them, she's the fairy to ask. Hello, I'm the craft master. Just a fairy for all your sigil making needs. Something tells me you've got a little present for me, Valforia. The fairy stickers her hands in Valforia's bag and pulls out the wellspring crystal. Oh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside a crystal somehow. Anyway, shall we see what we can make out of it? This be another one? Already? Oh look, she made another one. Oh, and it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Well, that's 2 out of 5. Thanks again, Valforia. Here you go, all yours. That means there's 3 left to make, right? We'll be counting on you. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent as well as increase their range of effect. Sigils are special items the boss came up with. They basically concentrate the power of nature, so it's super potent. There are 5 of them: the Soul Sigil, the Sun Sigil, the Moon Sigil, the Star Sigil, and the Water Sigil. Her theory is that if we make all 5, we'll be able to get Lady Rubis to come back to Alefgard. But we were never able to get our hands on ingredients special enough to make them until now. And that's where you come in, Valforia. We need you to go out and find them all for us. Those glowing seeds you brought back were just what we needed to finally make the Soul Sigil. With your hyper-heroic hero powers on our side, we'll have all other ingredients we need in no time. So if you find any more likely looming items on your travels, bring them to me. Oh, that's 2. Okay, so they go into the important items. Okay. So now we just gotta figure out where to go now. I think I'm gonna go visit some places. See what shows up on the map. Oh. That is quite the distance. Oh boy. Yes, it is. Seek out Princess Gwaelin. I take it that's where she is now. In the original, well, actually, well, with that being shown, in the original, she was here. Wonder how come this is. Okay. Alright, I think there was a blue chest here, so we'll start here. Start seeing what we could get. Tempest Shield. Sporting a face you won't forget in a hurry. The shield protects against explosive spells. We'll start here. Yep. A good old shield. Now I think there's some blue here as well. See, the original, you only had the magic key. Which they were one-time use, so you had to keep buying them. You can carry up to like 8 at a time. But they changed it as to where now you have all 3 keys. And they've added a whole lot to the story to this game. And there's your blue door. Seed of Agility. Safe passage. That will hurt. Another prayer ring. Look like that's it for now. Hi, RPG. How you doing, RPG? I've been kind of sick, but I'm here. Working through the Dragon Quest. Currently through 1 and 3. Did some 3 last night. So how you been doing? I don't think there's nothing else. As the other one's going to require the ultimate key. The good old Final Fantasies. So which one are you on now? Alright, so I'll go through here. See what kind of enemies pop up. I should really be saving. Whoops. My silly self. The original 7? I know eventually I'd like to do the original 7. I haven't even played the remakes, or what I would like to call reimagined. See, this here is a true remake. Core is still here. Alright, so that's not blue. That's going to be the ultimate key. Okay. So I guess they ain't a blue here. I'm getting lost. Yeah, I got the OG on Steam and Switch. So I wonder, since I have to go for Gwaelin, I wonder, does this mean anything? That's the blue door right here. I am closely related to a certain minstrel by the name of Zelin. In thought, the land is the best beset by monsters and dangerous in the extreme, so doth he roam hither and yon. I can scarce believe his boldness. Ring of Clarity. Cat suit. You got both in here? What? Ah. Well, ain't that something? You got both. I was not expecting that. Alright. There are so many places I could check. I don't remember if there was a blue door. I don't think there's a blue door there. Might. I'll just check them anyways. Alright, well, thank you for coming by, RPG. I need to remember, since you're doing guides, to make a shout out for you. There's a locked door. Are you blue or... No, you're red. Thought I went in there, but I guess I didn't. Scrolls contain priceless knowledge recorded in the mist of antiquity by those well versed in matters material. But pretty much when you read this, when you get the scrolls, go ahead and read them. Where are my own limitations? Yeah, because of that, it's so much to this. I mean, they expanded so much in the story. Alright, what's next? We're just going to be checking every other place. I don't think Erdrick's Hollow had anything. Forgotten Ruins. Hi, Iowa. Welcome in, welcome in. There ain't nothing here. I know there ain't one in Shrine of Rain. I think it's the other one. We just checked at Roadside Inn. I don't think it had anything locked. I know the Cave of the Dwarves entrance had one. Okay, so that's negative. Nameless Ruins. Craggy Cave. I don't think had any special doors. But we'll check this anyways. Let's see. So I do got kind of prod. Okay. Yeah, for weaker monsters. I just want to look at the map. Yeah, about the same as yesterday. Alright, there ain't nothing locked here. Yeah, we just moseying along at the moment. Alright. Got 16 medals. Anything lock and coal? There is one door. Let's see what color it is. It's red, but I never checked it then. "'Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me? I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer, I was injured, and chose to tender my resignation. Forgive me, this is a bare-faced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I return here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet since my return, I have done little save swallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor serene me. She simply worketh all the harder that might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest of the lows. Anything? See the luck. Mine allies made for Rumladar in the hopes of finding clues as to the princess' whereabouts. They may even be at the cave in the quagmire by now. Yet here I wallow in a cowardice. Alright, Cozy. Go ahead and get our beetle up. Quagmire Cave, there is a blue door there. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go here. And see what dwelleth. No, maybe I should save it, but, you know, dang it. Especially since I was already in town. But we got 2 locations. Ah, okay. So that's where Gwaelin will be, probably. So which means... Uh-huh. Yeah, we're going to save it. So I wonder, will it give you the option to take her and not to take her? And I just got whipped by the swamp. Let's go ahead, go here, heal and save. Then we're going to run back. There is a locked door here. Which color? Blue. Special medicine, really? Also for something good. Give me something good, dang it. Do our save. See how far we get before it's 4 o'clock Eastern. Alright. Let's go back to Quagmire Cave. Because in the original, she was in this cave, and that she was protected by a green dragon. Could this be where the true bosses truly begin? Because I think I'm playing on normal, I think. I don't remember. Got quite a bit of hit points, though. I think it's more than what you would normally have in the original, I think. There's a blue door. So it looked like some of these monsters that could drop seeds are hidden between the ultimate key, behind those doors. Oh wow. There is a lot more to this cave. I don't remember none of this in the original. Probably wasn't. Okay. So this has just became a lot larger. Level 26. Special medicine. I wonder what the special medicine does, because actually... Well, there's the muddy hands. Get rid of you. No, they want to call no more? All I know is to be more experience. We had enemies, especially in Final Fantasy IV, is where they'll just, all they do is summon. You can use that just to keep them summoning and just get a lot more experience. Alright, this goes to a dead end. Let's see if there's anything exciting. Nope. Game looks so good. Even the hands, it's like, hi. I wonder if they ever put the king slimes in here. Just out of curiosity. Healing ain't gonna help. Well, I think that's the most a regular battle that I got, experience-wise. So what's over here? That ingredient? Moonbeam dew. Yep, that's an ingredient. Okay. Already getting ingredients. Alright, so be more efficient if I go this route. Kind of look at it like different puzzles. Going that hits all. Really?
Freeze!
There you go. 469, that's what I'm talking about. Madcap. It's a madcap. A helpful hat that reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and abilities. Really? Keep a hold on that. Might come in handy one day. Yeah, been under the weather for like a week now. And it's really unusual. I usually don't be stuffy this long. And this one's lasting. But what I did do when I had my cup of coffee, I did add honey to it. So I'll probably have some tea a little later and add some real honey to that too. Like 3 groups. Well, at least these enemies ain't too hard. What we get? The cannon box. Dang. Ow. Really, dude?
Meet him.
Ow!
Much better.
I mean, my goodness.
Meet him.
I mean, these are something else. There we go. Blue Jays, huh? All that for another prayer ring? Yeah, they over here being a little rough. Apparently, these enemies like to try to put you to sleep. Luckily, they missing. I don't think I have anything to prevent sleep. Good. That or a video game. Call it Lonnie's Squirrel Defense. Kind of like a tower defense. Alright, let's see if we got a green dragon to fight. I'm hallucinating. Really? Just hit the bag as a laugh. Then the bag as a laugh, you don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Let's see what we got. I mean, really? Let's see what happened. Another illusion.
last! One hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragonlord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
We'll try it one more, see what happens. If it's the same thing.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
Guess I have to.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions! Twas an impostor, a phantasm, created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not? What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... No, no! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth. Thou art no illusion.
And there's the green dragon.
Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness. No human could prevail against such a foe.
Yep. Well, at least that one missed. The most he's taken off is what, 31 looks like? Ow. Got a heal on that one.
Much better.
Do another heal.
Mid-heal.
Good God.
Mid-heal.
Oh, attack twice on that one. And he's only yellow. Oh my goodness. Still yellow. Well, he's finally orange.
I cannot fall.
We getting close. I hope so.
Much better. Mid-heal.
I am running low on magic. There we go.
Such strength! Can it truly be? The beast is vanquished? This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I, truly this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too. Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this. The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
So I think this is the part where I could choose to take her now or later.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
I don't want to. Not yet.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
I guess I got no choice. So I guess we're not going to see that ending in this playthrough.
Oh, how kind of thee.
But you didn't give me a choice, woman. I would have just drop her off for now. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated, by a human, a formidable one indeed. Very well. He shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou wilt. I guess this is the part that could have waited. But you know what? You know what I could do?
Bravo!
This is where I could actually split it off, I think. I could save this on a different save. So this way...
Bravo!
Yeah, I think I'll do that. But we'll do the natural progression for this one.
Thou art a hero indeed. Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed. Bravo!
Really?
May thy blood run cold!
Thou art a hero indeed.
This here will actually add to the story. But I could probably do something that's probably never been done.
Well done.
Go up to a certain point and then split off from there.
Bravo!
I think I will do it. I will save this on a different save.
hero indeed!
Not today!
Bravo! Thou art a hero indeed! Bravo! Bravo! Oh no! Bravo!
Oh, she over here holding the torch for me. Ain't that cute? She actually pulling some kind of weight.
Bravo! Have care!
All the dogs are doing alright.
Bravo!
Being their normal selves. Especially Boomer. He'd be playing with his bone and then just flies out of his mouth and hits something. He just looks at it.
Thou art a hero indeed! Well done! Thou art a hero indeed!
First, let me go. Yeah. So I can split the save. Too bad I can't just drop her off. Stay at an inn with a companion. Yay! Alright, so I just gotta remember the different save file now. Alright, so save. But remember now, from here on out, it is... Yep. A higher level, so that'll be easy to remember now. And so that's where it's going to split. I think what I'm going to do with the titles, we'll have one that says Princess Gwaelin Returned, and the other will be Princess Gwaelin Not Returned. So this way we'll know the difference between the two. Because I think at this point it was really optional whether you could save her or not. I think in the original, I think she was optional altogether. So in this one, yeah, so basically what I'm seeing here on the map that, yeah, she would have been optional. I didn't have to save her right then and now, as the other place is still highlighted, which would be what I normally would have went. And for To get the ending with her, you will have to get the ultimate key, then go to Tangential Castle, get the Sunstone, and then never return to the castle. Then you get Princess Gwaelin. Then she adds to the story from here on out, as long as you don't take her back to the castle, because you have no reason to go back there anymore. And of course, I don't know, between the magic key and the ultimate key is how much game distance there is, but she does add to the story. So we're gonna split it off from here. Like this is number 2. So we're gonna have like a 3A, 3B, 4A, 4B, and so on to split the 2. But we'll continue on as she's already been saved. And then eventually we'll come back at this point and do it without saving her, because they are now in 2 different saves. But for now, we'll go ahead and return her. All right, girl. Time for you to go home. Let everybody feel the relief. But since there are multiple endings, so this one will be, I guess, when you return her early. Is this Princess Gwaelin I see before me? It is indeed. Old Valforia here did rescue me from the jaws of the slavering dragon, and now he hath returned me home. Thank you, Cozy. I'll see you later, Cozy. Thank you for coming by. Aged Dragon, Princess, it seemeth thou hast been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Now quickly, to the throne room. The king awaiteth his daughter's return.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned!
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep, for thou art back home safe and sound.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer! Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragonlord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave, but there is hope yet. Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest, namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick. My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragonlord and deliver us from evil.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even. With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
She seems bothered. Actually, this could be separated into three, come to think about it. Let's see what's wrong with Gwaelin.
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet... the sphere of light is yet in the Dragonlord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace. Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not? I had thought as much, and in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle. His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature. When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true? Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would... I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side. Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed. I would give thee a gift ere thou departest. 'Tis a token of my love for thee. Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
I must thank thee once again, Valforia. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us of Damdara in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. And if these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reaches us from the Catelyn in the south. 'Tis a town girded all about by great walls. It would surely not fall easily, nothing less. Majesty, perhaps we might ask Valforia to visit Catelyn on our behalf to see that all is well. Thou wouldst impose upon the poor boy yet further, when he has already returned to us the flower of our realm. Fear not, Balforia. We are well aware of thy quest. Thou art of the line of the mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubus has instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Balforia remembers that Rubus' message mentioned that someone in the south was in need of his help. Thou must do as thou seest fit, beloved. There's probably 5 endings. The original had 5. So we're now at the point where we returned Princess Gwaelin at the earliest point. And we can pretty much have this from point forward of the last save before saving her. You see the differences. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take multiple playlists as from the first episode. And what I might end up doing is editing this one, because I got it secondly recorded. Kind of edit out the back part and probably go from there. Of course, it may be quieter, which is weird, but we'll see how it works. See how it goes, and have multiple playlists. It's funny how the second one kind of would diverge, which what I could have done is just ended it. But we'll see. We'll see. So I'm gonna. You still got to go there. That's our next location as well. I'm not seeing anything else highlighted. Nope. So it's just those areas to the south. Okay. So let me go ahead and do a save. So with that now said, I think with that said, I think this would be a good spot to go ahead and end it. Then we can see later on as to what's what. So I thank you all for coming by and watching. And I don't know yet what's the next one I'm going to be doing. But I know eventually I do want to get into 2. But other than that, I guess I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And have a good one.